The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Live on EA TV. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Bryce Mendes. Really good challenge. Berghuis. Sergio Gomez. And pulled back. And did just enough defensively. Odriozola. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Klaassen. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Could play it in. Nice-looking move, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Henderson. Josip Šutalo. Henderson has it. Šutalo. Klaassen. Brobbey. What can Ajax do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Sucic. Odriozola. Still looking for space. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Steven Berghuis. Good run and good ball control. Opportunity to level it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the short option preferred. Henderson. Klaassen. Henderson has it. The fans want to see a shot. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Subimendi. Sergio Gomez. And giving them too much space on the flank. How about the cross? Takes the shot. And a goal! And they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Getting in there to intercept. Klassen. Josip Schutalo. Taylor. Klassen. Henderson has it. Nice looking pass. Henderson. Having to shoot. Oh, great block.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Henderson. Determined defending. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Into the second half then. Can Ajax battle back after that first 45? Taylor. Klassen has it. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Brobbey. And he read it well. Difficult to stop him. Luka Sucic. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Klassen. Kenneth Taylor. Kenneth Taylor. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Individual brilliance. Odriozola. Chance to play it in. Really well positioned. Brian Brobbey. Well, relying on their passing game in a bit to get themselves back into it. That's a good-looking pass. Henderson has it. And an astute piece of defending. Odriozola. Oh, that's a fine pass. Released it nicely. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Plenty of support here. Cuts it back. Vigorous defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Henderson. Klassen. Excellent block. Oyarzabal. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Could cross it in here. And behind it's gone for a corner. It's a short one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Just 15 minutes remaining. Out of play then. Ajax throw coming up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has eyes for goal. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Oyarzabal. On the ball, Odriozola. How about the cross? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, not long to go in this one, and Ajax have left themselves with a lot of digging to do, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Favouring the short one. Oh, how about that for a tackle? We've entered the final 5 minutes. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite a permissive turnaround. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Oyarzabal. Gomez now. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Promising pass.
Well, with the support of these fans, Ajax have thrown everything at this now.
And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the... for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Very effective pass. Berghuis. Oh, surely. No way through. Taken short. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ayoub El-Kabi. Martins. To take the lead. Marvellous anticipation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Schutalo. Well, he's lost the ball. El-Kabi might be able to set up the chance. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Robbie. Oh, danger here. Henderson has it. Steven Berghuis. Oh, strong hand on the ball. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Mateus. Klaassen. Schutalo. It's with Berghuis. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Gelson Martins. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Steven Berghuis. Plenty of support here. Dangerous looking attack. Well, spot on with that challenge. Good bit of closing down. Klassen. And an astute piece of defending. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, what on earth happened there? Chiquinho. Oh, this looks useful. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Can he find the right pass? Chiquinho. El Kadi. Just the challenge that was required. Berghuis. Berghuis. Klassen has it. Good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Josip Schutalo. Klassen. Henderson has it. It's got to attack here for Ajax. Possibilities inside the box. And quick thinking defensively. Looking for the right angle, but nothing comes of it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Gelson Martins.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a much...
Real chance! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
El Kadi.
Well, this could really help the cause. Really committed defending.
Schutalo. Taylor.
Henderson has it. And players waiting in the centre. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now can they counter clinically? And fine reading of the situation. Taylor.
Into the final 20 minutes. Kenneth Taylor. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Taylor. Good-looking move. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martins. Now sliding in field. El Kabi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobby. Ajax pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chiquinho. And they push ahead in the closing stages. And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Klassen. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A good and fair challenge. Josip Šutalo. It's a neat move. An alert piece of defending. Berghuis. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Josip Šutalo. And a decent delivery. Is he going to put it away? This looks promising. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Having to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Favouring the short one. Çelik. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Cristante. The cross is on. And it's still on for him. Looking for a teammate. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor.
Belangrijke mededeling. Het is niet toegestaan om etensrest op het veld te gooien.
Taylor.
We staan niet in voor de gevolgen. Vriendelijk dank.
Brian Brobby. Ajax looking dangerous. Can't miss, surely. Oh my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Mancini. Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. Angelino is with Paredes. And now with Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Take the lead. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Klaassen. Steven Berghuis. Ajax in a position of menace. Klaassen. Determined defending. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, surely. Magnificent defending. Can he put it in? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Henderson. Taylor. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. And he's won the ball. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Who can he pick out? And he takes on the shot. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Klaassen. Brian Brobby. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
In a decent position now. Klaassen. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, he was very keen to give them the advantage, but instead it will be a free kick now. Klaassen. Henderson has it. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what... So back underway with an intriguing second half in prospect. Klaassen. Henderson. Klaassen has it. Brian Brobby. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Angelino is with Paredes. Kone. Could be threatening. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Throw in then to Roma. Excellent defending. Klaassen. Can he find the right pass? Big chance to get them on toes. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. And running in behind. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Might work out. An alert piece of defending. Going short. Can he find the net? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen has it. Brian Brobby. And that's really well read. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Henderson. Here's Berghuis. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kone. Oh, really close. Just over the top.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Can he make it count? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Ajax are playing really well at the moment.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Paredes. A good and fair challenge. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Berghuis. He's got the score! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Paredes. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, Ajax will probably get one more big chance to win this game. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to this noise.
Taylor. A creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the pass deftly cut out. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. That is that after 90 minutes.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, hello from the northern part of Spain. To be exact, we find ourselves here at the Real Arena in San Sebastian. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Sociedad up against Ajax.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession. But they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back. And key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plenty of options. Oh, might be. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And possession given up by Henderson. Klaassen. Taylor. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Will it happen for them? Cutting it back. And he did what he had to do defensively. Berghuis. Klaassen. Well, high quality defending. Henderson. Luka Sucic. And they're on the scent of something positive. And still pressing. That's someone to play it to. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's useful play. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos de que les acaba de llegar una pulsera de cuero negra
Kenneth
con
Taylor.
bolas amarillas. Repetimos, una pulsera de cuero negra con bolas amarillas.
What can Ajax do from this position? Kubo. Oyarzabal. Takefusa Kubo. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oyarzabal. Brian Brobby. This looks promising. Berghuis. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Delightful pass. In search of space. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Subimendi. Zubeldia on the ball. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Well, the half-time whistle has sounded, and that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Zubeldia. Subimendi. Sucic. Takefusa Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. He has time to play it over. Promising position, this. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, superb skill. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Taylor. Well, he's given us away. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today. Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. Take it away. So a half an hour remaining. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, that's a really good run. It's got to be! What a vital intervention. Well, they're going for the short one. Nice looking move, this. Great defending here. Schutalo. It's with Berghuis. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Klassen. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Subimendi.
Takafusa Kubo. Zubeldia on the ball. Sergio Gomez. Luka Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. Sucic. Kubo. Nicely timed tackle. Shutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oh, this looks useful. On the ball, Odriozola. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 15 minutes remaining. What a great attacking play. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And a throw in here for Ajax. Good example of pressing without the ball. Odriozola. Takafusa Kubo. Will it be? Brilliantly blocked. Ajax couldn't keep it. Well, still time for them to level it. This could level it. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And teammates around him. This could square the game. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Henderson. Taylor. Given away by Ajax. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It looks promising. A good and fair challenge. Good high press. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Under pressure. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action and a warm welcome on... Is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Plenty of support here. Ayoub El Kabi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Brian Brobby. Here's Berghuis. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Who can he pick out? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And a chance for the lead. And cleared away over the byline. And a corner kick to come. Plays it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Brian Brobby. Well, he's lost the ball. Good movement. Also Martins. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Klaassen. Shoutalo. Effective press. Josip Shoutalo. Klaassen has it. Henderson. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kabi. An attack full of promise. Just cutting off the supply. Brobby. Might lead to a chance. Henderson. And you can sense the threat is there. Can he put it away? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Retsos. Here's Gelson Martins. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho.
In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Ayoub El Kabi. For the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Kenneth Taylor. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Keen to take it short here. Playing it in, keeping it low. Can he do it? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Henderson. Klassen. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And a chance to whip it in here. Wilson Martins. Veering in field here. Oh, surely. A chance then for the respective manager. Into the second half then. Can Ajax battle back after that first 45? Josip Schutalo. Taylor. Klassen has it. It's with Berghuis. Henderson. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Crossing opportunity. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Brian Brobby. Taylor. Well, they've lost the ball. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Individual brilliance. It might be. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, threat over for now. Minutes to go then. Henderson. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kabi. It's opening up for them. Can he make it count? It has to be, surely. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Josip Schutalo. Lassen has it. Henderson. And tidily played. Beautifully weighted ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. An effective challenge. And they know they need to stop him. Oh, great attacking play. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Lassen. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Will he find the net? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Chiquinho. 10 minutes to go. And in possession, Chiquinho. Passing it accurately. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Might lead to a chance. We know they can pass the ball better than this. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And crossed low into the area. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Martins. Still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
Could be troublesome. Can he finish them off? It's come off the keeper. Well, they survived the attack. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And quick thinking defensively. Brian Brobby. Delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. And now Ndika. Mancini. Guadio Kone. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Can they prize them open now? Oh, great attacking play. And keeping it out. Playing it short. Kenneth Taylor. Work out. Magnificent defending. They favoured a short one here. Klaassen, and swiftly ending that attack. Trying to open them up. Is it going to be? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. This looks more than decent. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This looks promising. Intelligent threaded pass here. To put them ahead. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Taylor. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. And a tidy challenge. Taylor. Robbie. Excellent defending. Murodov. Can they create something? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Robbie. Ajax looking dangerous. A disappointing end to the move. Brian Cristante. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Now delivering that deep cross. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And there it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. It's with Ndika. Mancini. And now Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Eldor Shomurodov. A chance to whip it in. Paredes. Opportunity. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Regained possession. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. And it's with Mancini. And a textbook interception. Robbie. Could be threatening. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. So back underway. Can Ajax find another one? Let's see. Ndika. It's with Paredes. And now Ndika. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Guadio Kone. Ndika. Brian Cristante. And slipped through beautifully. Cristante. He must finish. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And a fine tackle. Moving it forward. That was going in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Cristante. Looked it brilliantly. What an important piece of defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Robbie. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the corner perhaps represents a chance for Ajax to level matters here. Taken short. The defender doing his job. Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Brian Cristante. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, good vision. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Mancini. Paredes. And now Ndika. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Ten minutes to go. Steven Berghuis on the attack in the closing phase. It's a good-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Paredes. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Just cutting off the supply. Ajax finding space on the wing. Klaassen. Schutalo. It's with Berghuis. Klaassen has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ndika. And that is the end of the contest.
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Rapid Vienna up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Might be dangerous. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And he could really get at the opposition. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Auer. And Schaub on the ball. And nothing comes of this attack. Jansson. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Bendegus Bola. Matthias Seidel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sabali. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Auer. Bendegus Bola. And Jansson with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Anthony. Chance to do damage. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can he finish? Bola. And Betis did well to regain possession. And Jansson with it. Oh, that's splendid play. And nicely parried away. This looks promising. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Not a surefire goal. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Mark Roca. And the emphasis is on creativity. Now racing past his man. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
And unable to keep the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it be? He's blocked it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can they get in behind them? And the challenge, crisp and clean. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Anthony. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Jansson with it. Matthias Seidel. Bola. Teammates available. Just the tackle that was needed. Can he play it in? Decent position. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali with it. Anthony. Good visualization and execution. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Superb looking pass. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Can they convert? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Seidel. Well, it's one pass after another.
But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Anthony. Bellew. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Auer. Could cross it in here. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. It might be on for them. Well read to ease the pressure. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Really getting stuck in. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Read it well. Jansson. Schaub. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Matthias Seidel. Opportunity in the wide area. Is this the moment? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Marc Roca. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Jansson. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And the danger cleared. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And Jansson with it. Promising sequence. And players waiting in the centre. Takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way. And there goes the final whistle. It's... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Rapid Vienna, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Nicely cut out. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Tete. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bendegus Bola. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Might take the lead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Tete. And Schaub on the ball. Schaub. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Matthias Seidel. Bendegus Bola. Bendegus Bola. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ingerson. Bart Schenkeveld. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Schenkeveld. Nemanja Maksimovic. Bart Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Tete. Just not looking confident in possession. Auer. From one side of the pitch to the other. I must say this looks promising. Jansson. Who can he pick out? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Maksimovic. Bart Schenkeveld. Ingerson. Tete. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Mladenovic. Ingerson. Maksimovic has it. Very effective passing sequence. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Matthias Seidel. Bola. Nice looking move, this. Matthias Seidel. It's got to be! And the managers will now deliver their... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Auer. Matthias Seidel. Bellio. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it towards goal! Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Maksimovic has it. Ingerson. Schenkeveld. Unahi. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. Azadin Unahi. Now Juricic. Will it happen for them? Can he get one back? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Matthias Seidel. Seidel. This looks interesting. Just straying offside. Azadin Unahi. Now Juricic. Chance to make a game of it here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Matthias Seidel. Auer. Seidel. Intercepted effortlessly. Matthias Seidel. And support available. Will he finish? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Nicely timed tackle. Hour. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Juricic. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Hour. Hour. On the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. It's a neat move. Now Juricic. Unahi. In position. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Ioannidis. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Hour. Bello. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Mladenovic. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square.
building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Rapid Vienna facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Can't miss, surely! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Cataldi. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Mandragora. Decent position. Rolando Mandragora. And the referee has given them a corner. Playing it short. And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing comes of it. Louis Schaub. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
Options in the middle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moise Keane. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Keane. Dangerous looking attack. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bola. Louis Schaub. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Marie. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Auer. Matthias Seidel. Bola. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Moise Keane. And giving it away. And rewarded for that high press. Beltran. And teammates around him. This looks interesting. Bola. And Schaub on the ball. Louis Schaub. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And giving the ball away. Good ball to switch the play. Seidel. Bendegus Bola. Long way out this. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Beltran. It's a neat move. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Louis Schaub. Bellio. Moise Keane. And showing fine vision. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Schaub. Oh, that's splendid play. Corner given. Elects to go short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cataldi. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And with that, the first... So back underway here into the second half. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Gosens. Excellent vision. And nothing comes of this attack. And that will be a corner. A cut back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Auer. Breaking at pace. Can he take advantage? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Now what can they do from here? Wonderful chance! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Marie. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Jansson with it. Dangerous looking attack. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Keane. That's a good looking pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Auer. Dion Drena Bellio. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Auer. Oh, this looks useful. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be threatening. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Bendegus Bola. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And a strong tackle. Bellio. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a textbook interception. Decent position.
Shot attempted. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together.
And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Oh, he looks threatening. Dangerous ball. Well, a suspect piece of finishing when all is said and done.
And he'll be thinking about that for quite some while. That's a tame finish.
And the emphasis is on creativity. They might be able to get in now. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Luca Ranieri. Marie.
Rolando Mandragora.
Pablo Marie.
Moise Keane. Well, tremendous block. Couldn't hang on to the ball. There was impending danger, but good defending. Zaidel. He has teammates around him. Beautiful pass. Well, he's given us away. Well, showing really good width here. And making it simple for the keeper in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And taking it away. Down, but credit to the defence. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Real Betis up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Anthony. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advantage...
It could be up for grabs. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And in the right position to read it. Janssen. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
It's a neat move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bendegus Bola. And running it back. Anthony. This looks promising. Can he put it in? What a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Mark Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Auer. Janssen. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Dion Drena Bello. High quality defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And he's through here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Anthony. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Matthias Seidel. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise.
Oh, they have it again. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Giving the ball away. Auer. Dion Drena Bello. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Jansson with it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The threat was there, but no problems now. And with that, the first half action comes. So back underway here into the second half. Auer. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He cuts it back. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Seidel. And Schaub on the ball. Crossing possibilities.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
And Betis come away with it. Juan Camilo Hernandez. 30 minutes to go then. Schaub. He continues his run, but nothing comes of it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And cutting it out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, moving it nicely. And a touch of finesse, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. It wasn't good enough, really.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. Who can he pick out? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Roma Perrault. It's with Diego Llorente. Sabali. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. Roma Perrault. Bartra has it. Anthony. Moving it forward. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
It looks promising. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Louis Schaub. Oh, great vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Not the pass he had in mind. Bellio. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, danger here. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Angles it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Playing it short. Chance here. Strong hand on that one. A very timely interception. Good looking move. And there the move ends for now. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the referee's whistle, these two sides. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Panathinaikos up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, it's one pass after another. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Attack carried promise, but petered out. Bello. Seidel. And losing possession. This looks interesting. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
He's enjoying space. And let's give credit to the defending. Now can they make something happen? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fotis Ioannidis. Now Juricic. They keep plugging away. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's opening up for them. And Schaub on the ball. Could be dangerous. Pulls it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Matthias Seidel. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Might be able to set up the chance. He's foiled them on his own. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Azzedine Ounahi. Spot on with that tackle. Space on the flank. Aouar. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Juricic. Still level here. but the pressure escalating. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Aouar. Moving into the advanced position. Dion Drena Bello. Maximovic has it. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And a chance to whip it in here. Splendid defending. Jansson. Dangerous looking attack. And with that, the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Seidel. Bola. Crossing opportunity. Vigorous defending. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And a creative look about this. Is this the moment? Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Promising pass. Jansson giving it a try. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's a short one. It's a neat move. So there was... Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Azzedine Ounahi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he takes it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Seidel. On the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Vendegus Bola. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
Louis Schaub. And space to cross it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Closing down well. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nemanja Maksimovic. Ingerson. Bart Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Bart Schenkeveld. Ingerson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, danger here. Bola. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
An effective challenge. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Chances on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Maksimovic has it. Ingerson. Bart Schenkeveld. Maksimovic has it. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Bola. Matthias Seidel. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And still they wait for the chance. Nemanja Maksimovic. This could be the equaliser. And so the final whistle here, the visitor. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football.
I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fiorentina up against Rapid Vienna.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Cataldi. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Auer. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And Jansson with it. It's opening up for them. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Luca Ranieri. Well, nicely cut out. Auer. Making progress. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luca Ranieri. Still passing it around with authority. Takes on the shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Matthias Seidel. A very timely interception. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Cataldi. Bello. Attacking with vigour. And the shot. He's blocked it. Moise Keane. And struggling to get the shot off. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Shaw. Bello. Dangerous looking attack. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Matthias Seidel. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Untidy in possession. Can he put them in front? Yes, as the
emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards.
Matthias Seidel.
Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Beltran. Moise Keane. Chance to cross. Cataldi. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Pongracic. It's with David De Gea. Pablo Mari. Dodo. Luca Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Here's Keane. Can't miss, surely. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Bola. Seidel. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi with it. Rolando Mandragora. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Great challenge, but the threat is still there.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Dodo. Pongracic. Far from a good pass. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Cataldi. And space to cross it. Louis Schaub. Cataldi. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Bola. And into the last 20 minutes.
Bola. Crossing opportunity. Wasn't a great clearance. No defensive resilience there. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. And he did well to cut it out. Could be threatening. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Cataldi. And given away by Fiorentina. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Bello. What a block! Keane. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Potential danger here. And played in. Danger still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, he's given us away. Mandragora. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good pass. Excellent vision. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And we will have just one additional minute. Pongracic. And that is going to be that.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Dia. Opportunity in the wide area.
Could be! And a goal! To open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Joao Felix. Pavlovic. Matteo Gabbia. Joao Felix. Yusuf Fofana. Tajani Reinders.
Pulisic now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Joao Felix.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Good piece of defending.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Fofana. On the ball, Joao Felix.
A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. And on to Marusic.
Romagnoli.
Dia. Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi.
Top-class defending.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch.
A chance maybe from the wide position.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Matteo Guendouzi.
Marusic.
Dia.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Joao Felix. Yusuf Fofana.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress.
Rafael Leao. And possession changing hands. Nicolo Rovella.
Pulisic. Chance to play it in. And a good take under duress there.
Dia.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pulisic.
Yusuf Fofana.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass.
Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball.
Illegal play, and hence a free kick. about that free kick? And how about the save? They've regained possession. Good ball over the top. Crossing possibilities. Unable to get a body in the way. Now what can they produce on the flank? Theo Hernandez. Well, that's splendid play. Joao Felix. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Tavares. On to Guendouzi.
Marušić.
Dia. Nuno Tavares. Nicolo Rovella. And now with Marušić. Boulaye Dia.
Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us.
Gabia. Reinders. Pavlovic. Tajani Reinders. Yusuf Fofana. Possession changing hands. Pulisic. And now their turn to have the ball. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Guendouzi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafael Leao. Reinders. What a first-half performance by Rafael Leao. Spellbinding at times, wasn't it?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Creative look about this. That's a surefire goal. Marušić. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rafael Leao. Well, couldn't keep it. Theo Hernandez. Fofana. Leao. And on to Felix. Tremendous block. Yusuf Fofana. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And pushed away to safety. excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Theo Hernandez. Gabia. Theo Hernandez now. Matteo Gabia. Yusuf Fofana. Gabia. Tajani Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, good run and good ball control. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Very alertly winning back possession. Felix. Wonderful chance. Oh, powerful effort. Close. Castellanos. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
No space for them here. Reinders. Gabia. Tajani Reinders. Strahinja Pavlovic. Matteo Gabia. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Rafael Leao. He'll take this on. Well, we gave it the... And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, options are plenty. Good ball over the top. An alert piece of defending. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Pong Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Luka Jovic. Nicely timed tackle. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Tajani Reinders. Pulisic. Reinders. Rafael Leao. Joao Felix. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Luka Jovic. Politano. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Joao Felix. Pulisic now. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he has options available. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Can he get them in front? Really sound defending. And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. Tajani Reinders. Fofana. Given away by Pulisic. Cutting it out. Fofana. On the ball, Joao Felix. Determined defending. Politano. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Reinders. Can he find the right pass? Leao. Chance for the leveller. Crucial piece of defending. Lukaku. A super tackle and they've won possession. Tajani Reinders. On the ball, João Felix. Long way out this. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Adolfo Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. Now with Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Onguisa. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mateo Gabia. Theo Hernandez. Pulisic now. Tajani Reinders. Yusuf Fofana. Teammates available. Oh, did well to skip through. Leal. Well read to ease the pressure. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Real chance. And a goal! To Real Sociedad's their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Pavlovic. Oh, he's given the ball away. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Tajani Reinders. Pavlovic. Theo Hernandez now. Tajani Reinders. Rafael Leao. João Felix. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. McTominay. Now Lukaku. Lukaku! Reinders. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Scott McTominay. Crossing possibilities. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Leal. And return to Jovic. He got a good palm on it. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And the Panathinaikos showing good width. Lobotka. A good and fair challenge.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Lukaku. It's a weighted pass. Spinazzola. Can he do it? Menyo. Theo Hernandez now. Luka Jovic. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Theo Hernandez. Yusuf Fofana. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Tajani Reinders. On the ball, Joao Felix. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he get one back? Terrific block there. Oh, blocked it! Given away by Napoli. Jovic. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The corner kick, the referee's verdict. Scott McTominay. Wasteful by Napoli again. And playing it through. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Spinazzola. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Leonardo Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Fofana. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. The colour, the passion, the derby. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Is it going to be? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Back to Thuram. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Felix. This is looking threatening. But they took care of the situation defensively. Felix. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Pulisic. Can he make it count? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard with it. Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. And an astute piece of defending. Reinders. Good example of pressing without the ball. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Couldn't keep the ball. Mkhitaryan. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Pulisic. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, foul play, says the referee. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done. This looks promising. Felix. Looking for someone to play it to. Thuram. And he takes it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Just the challenge that was required. Rafael Leao. Pulisic. Gabia. And Jovic now. He could pick out a teammate. It's there for him. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great attacking play. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Theo Hernandez. Pulisic now. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Thuram. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Firing it towards goal. Still could be dangerous. And behind it's gone for a corner. It's a short one. That was going in. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Reinders. Theo Hernandez. Rafael Leao. Joao Felix. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafael Leao. On the ball, Joao Felix. Could be a goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Jan Sommer. Beautiful pass. Martinez. And danger averted. Well read. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Joao Felix. Good tackle. But he's certainly not alone. Nice switch of play. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. An alert intervention. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Joao Felix. Decent effort there, but wide of the mark. Well, possession ceded. And a good-looking ball. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Barella. And given away.
Rafael Leao. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Brilliant pass. It could be. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Decent looking pass. Rafael Leao. And crossed in there. Just the clearance that was needed. And room now out on the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good-looking run. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Tajani Reinders. Pulisic. Oh, managing to beat him. The cross could be useful. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Barella. And showing fine vision.
But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Hernandez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Cross fired over.
Making sure nothing came of it.
He read the situation defensively and did his job.
And a long way out. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick.
And they have possession again. And so into the final 5 minutes. Joao Felix.
Beautiful pass. Oh, he'll take it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Delightful pass. Dumfries. It was on its way in. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Rafael Leao plays with Christian Pulisic out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Promising pass. Is it going to be Pulisic? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Splendid defending. And there to intervene. Well, a joy to watch. Perfect challenge. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Rafael Leao. Theo Hernandez. He's given us away. Crisp effort, just over the top. Joao Felix. Valentin Castellanos. Can he play it in? Pressing like that will help the cause. Might lead to a chance. So it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, superb skill. Can they get in behind them? Moving the ball effectively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Beautiful pass. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Tajani Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the emphasis is on creativity. Trying to open them up. But how well he did to cut that one out. Valentin Castellanos. Going well. Superbly read and executed. Gives it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Zaccagni. Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Marušić. Guendouzi. And now with Marušić. Nicolo Rovella. Now with Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Dia. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Gabia. Theo Hernandez now. Well, great read there to intercept. Dia. And hit with ferocity. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. A chance then for the respective managers to address their challenge. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Matteo Guendouzi. Zaccagni. On to Guendouzi. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Boulaye Dia. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. They're trying to get right into his face. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Surely the equaliser. That was going in. Joao Felix. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Chance to play it in. Well, they keep passing away, and then the commentator's curse comes into play. 30 minutes left for play. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Castellanos. Zaccagni. Well, they couldn't keep possession. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, just the tackle that was needed. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, might be. And fine goalkeeping. And played short. Can they get in behind them? And he read it well, intercepting it. And passing it through. Tajani Reinders. Leao. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That's a good pass. Superb stop. Tajani Reinders. On the ball, Joao Felix. Fofana. They couldn't maintain possession. Can he find the right pass? Being egged on by the crowd. And what a magical save it was! Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And short it is. Nicolo Rovella. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Fofana. Pulisic now. Joao Felix. Wonderful chance! And turned onto the woodwork. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm directly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the battle commences. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Rafael Leao plays with Christian Pulisic out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Great opportunity. What a commitment to defending. And teammates around him. Leao gives it a go, and there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Scott McTominay, onto Lobotka, Anguissa, Amir Rahmani, André Franck Zambo Anguissa, and now with Di Lorenzo, Giovanni Di Lorenzo, Anguissa. Amir Rahmani is with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Excellent defending. Napoli did well to win back possession. Lukaku. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the corner's been given. Going short. Lobotka. Very quick thinking there. Now options are plenty. And Pulisic has it. We're gifting away possession. Reinders. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. And given away. Luka Jovic. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Threading it through. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. And Napoli might be onto something. Comes it back. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Reinders. Spinazzola. It's a perfect challenge. Joao Felix. Reinders. Nicely timed tackle. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Rafael Leao.
Joao Felix. And he really read that brilliantly. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Oh, maybe the equaliser. He's foiled them on his own. Luka Jovic. Rafael Leao. Scott McTominay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Theo Hernandez. Gabia. Fofana. On the ball, Joao Felix. Spinazzola. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pulisic. Fofana. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Lukaku. Wonderfully weighted pass. Chance here. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tajani Reinders. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Pulisic. Tajani Reinders. Pulisic. Theo Hernandez. He takes aim. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Scott McTominay. Oliveira. And Rahmani has it. Leonardo Spinazzola. Ongisa. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. It's with McTominay. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And this to reduce the deficit. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Matteo Gabia. Reinders. Pavlovic. Tajani Reinders. Fofana. Matteo Gabia. Theo Hernandez. Yusuf Fofana. They've given it away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Yusuf Fofana. Tajani Reinders. Fofana. Reinders. Yusuf Fofana. Oh, good vision there. And the emphasis is on creativity. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Scott McTominay. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Tajani Reinders. Luka Jovic. And he read it well defensively. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, good-looking run. Lobotka. Now Lukaku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tajani Reinders. Oh, great vision. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Pulisic. Fofana. Joao Felix. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Tajani Reinders. Fofana. Reinders. And support available. Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Textbook defending inside the box. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.
What would this great sport be without John? Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Christian Pulisic starts with Rafael Leao out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Rafael Leao. And he did well to cut it out. Dumfries. It needs an accurate cross. Calhanoglu. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And he takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And will it be the leveller? Oh, he's blocked it. Possession given away, unfortunately. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And a short corner here. Sends it back. Crucial piece of defending. It's one corner after another.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Pavlovic. Reinders. Rafael Leao. Well, showing really good width here. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Martinez. Tajani Reinders. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Theo Hernandez. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And goes for goal! Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Joao Felix. Will it be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Sommer's save might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
What a magnificent pass. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to find the right angle of attack, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Punching it clear. In search of the equaliser. Theo Hernandez. On the ball, Joao Felix. He's lost it. Dumfries. And room now out on the flank. And options in the centre. Determined defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Joao Felix. Now with Mkhitaryan. And fed forwards. Martinez. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Reinders. Matteo Gabbia. Hernandez now. Tajani Reinders. Pulisic. Reinders. Fofana. Can they create something from here? And he's made headway. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Barella. It's with Acerbi. Mkhitaryan. Well, a textbook interception. Joao Felix. Theo Hernandez. Thuram. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Pulisic. On the ball, Joao Felix. And hit with ferocity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Now in a more than decent position. Felix. That's a good-looking ball. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal.
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Pavlovic. Matteo Gabbia. "30 minutes left for play. Gabbia. Tajani Reinders. Pulisic now. And play halted, free kick given. Well, this could really help the cause. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Luka Jovic. And back with Pulisic. Given away by Pulisic. Dumfries able to close down the shot. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Tajani Reinders. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pulisic. He's just got to continue his run. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Pavard. Simple save, really. And Pavard on the ball. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. He read it well defensively. Rafael Leao. Untidy in possession. 10 minutes to go. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Targets available, cross comes in. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well-timed tackle. Tajani Reinders. Yusuf Fofana. Jovic. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, danger here. Wonderful block. And Pulisic has it. Well, they're keeping their opponent. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And after the cross, a tremendous block. This could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.